Um, whoops. Go. Action focused. Go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
It's a kaiju fight! So we did this in the demo. I didn't hit load for the demo. I hit new game. So we'll be going back through the demo again. Yeah, I forgot I had to like attack. Oh, it saved my settings though. Like tweaked my settings from the normal one. It's interesting you don't have to. I fucked up. I pressed dodge too early. 'Cause it tells you to evade like 30 seconds before you have to. There we go. A lot of times shit like that like actually messes me up more than helps me. Where it's like, hey, you should learn how to dodge right here, do this. Whoops. I have no idea how that happened. I sat my controller down and it clicked my mouse and it clicked to that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's true. At least you guys can listen to the game. That's true.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
So we know that they're all slaves.
Let's get this done.
They're like bonded, essentially. That's what the tattoo means. Branded, that's the term, yeah, thanks. There's another thing I was like playing or like watching and they were called like the Bonded. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was fucking Final Fantasy 14 or
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
the city in Shadowbringers.
Yes, Sergeant.
It's interesting our armor is different than theirs. Yulmore, that's the city. They're the bonded citizens of Yulmore and the free citizens. Main menu, thanks.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Exactly.
Time to move. We're just in time.
I wish there was a sprint. It's just run as far as I know. Like just how hard you push the controller. You can dash though. Chocobos! Magic catapult trebuchets. Really cool.
These Ironblood are more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now,
Oh no. No way.
Marshal. The King of Waloed is our guest.
There are like accessories. So one thing I was concerned about when I saw the like free accessory stuff, like the insta dodge stuff like that.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I was concerned that that was going to be the only accessories, and that's kind of the what I took from it. That was going to be the only accessories, and I was kind of sad because one, I didn't want to use them, and I was already scared this game was going to be like too easy, kind of thing. And then on top of it, they had story mode and they had the easy accessories. But I was hoping for accessories that you could actually like customize your build with, and they actually do have those. There are actually like accessories that like increase strength, increase defense, increase this icon ability by 10% or something like that. And so you can actually tweak your ability with the accessories. And they're not just the auto dodge ones, which is what I was concerned about.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken?
I'm also really happy that they're adding a new game plus with an even harder difficulty as well.
Your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Just puts a cigar out in the guy's water.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Benedict is straight like the only reason why this game is mature, rated mature.
You cock.
Benedict.
I wouldn't use any
Take care.
any of the bonuses.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
Oh, my love. You are a lion.
I
My lion.
So one thing this game has that I go hard on any game is counter play. If a game has like a way to do counters, I will always go for that. So I know there's like an alternate Garuda ability that's a counter, and I think I think all of them have a counter ability.
Front lines are gone.
Like Phoenix has a ranged counter ability, and Garuda has a melee one. I was messing with those in the demo. I didn't try the Titan one. I also need to learn how to parry as well. I want to know what like all these like ruins are, too. Like they're all like how like what's with all like the spherical architecture? Oh my god, no way it's ruins? That's crazy. Absolutely redonkulous. No idea.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
It's Titan, bitches. So I realized he had like gold rings on, and then his Titan shows up with like gold, like I guess he's like laced with gold.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
But he's got like gold like thingies coming off.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva.
Come on.
From what I understand, we're supposed to become friends with Shiva or something like that later on. I'm not entirely sure. But I've seen like images. I've stayed pretty much completely spoiler free. I mean, spoiler free except for the demo, right? The first 2 hours I know. Did he have like sandals on? Yeah, look like he had sandals. I like that Shiva shows like almost no emotion because she's cold. I mean, Titan looks like he's constantly grinning.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
I still don't know if we dodged that by like dashing or if we just like happened to be just faster than it. Because we do have a dash, but there was no like visual effects. one thing I can't wait for the story to answer is why don't we just transform this part? No, not the chocobos. I saw a thing that was like talking about it was a review of 16. It was talking about the icons as essentially nuclear deterrents, which is very true. But it's like if they're unleashed, then the others unleashed, and then it pretty much it's like almost mutually assured destruction for both armies because of the devastation from the like, which is very true from this. Go splat. Wyvern. You know there's going to be a time we're playing through the story and we meet him, we're playing with him, that guy that died, and we already know that he's dead. That's going to suck.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Because I think it does, what I say, it is kind of like a Pulp Fiction kind of thing, where like
Make sure you stretch
play through
out
3
those
different
cream
times of
hamstrings.
his life, and it'll like swap between them.
Get up, Clive!
Stretch. I'm not sure, but 13 summers earlier.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me.
He'd find a way to save me from while sitting in the
Sure to hit him eventually.
in pig shit.
Give up now.
There's a plush Torgal, and I really want to get one. I don't remember how to get it.
2 arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
No, IRL. They're actually selling the plush Torgal. Revisit combat training. No. Instantly win. I don't get to fight him at all? Alright. I wasn't expecting that.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
You'd think the combat training would teach you how to parry too. But all it taught you how to do is dodge. You can really only learn that parry exists just by playing the game.
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. Phoenix's flames.
$120. Oh my god.
You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His grace has returned.
Okay, no. I've seen one like this big. Like they're also selling one like this big. I've seen it. Like they had it on the like they did like a state of the or like a
This is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave
yeah, I've
hell
seen
itself
one
to
in
see my
actual like
darling boy.
interview with like Yoshi P. He had it like in his lap.
Gentlemen,
Okay, yeah, $40. Okay, there you go.
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
That look of disgust.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
I like how they all disapprove too. It's an interesting thing. It's an interesting scene. You'd almost think that they would turn on Clive, but Clive is like almost like they see him as like soon to be a war hero kind of thing because of his like skill.
We should join them.
So it's interesting that all the men like rally around him with it. Because like if that was a thing in like say Game of Thrones, then everyone would treat Clive like shit because the Queen treats Clive like shit. But it's interesting that to see all of the men disapprove of the way the Queen acts. I'm not saying it's bad story writing or anything like that. I'm saying it's good because it is different. Because most like writings would do it the other way. Yeah, here in their respect, yeah. They see him as like a proper knight who's earned their respect being mistreated by his mother, the Queen. As opposed to the Queen's misbegotten son that we can kick around. It probably helps the dad probably doesn't like the actual
Father.
count doesn't let them kick him around.
Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet.
Torgal.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
It won't. Unless the main character dies, Torgal won't die. Because they've already stated that Torgal will be your companion through the whole game, no matter what.
Torgal.
Yeah, I know there's an active pet thing, yeah. We're going through the demo again right now. That pops up when we talk to the dad in the next
Clive here is off to see
next
the
scene.
Archduke.
Right.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
On completing a chance encounter. Wait, what? Additional content can be redeemed from the system in the menu upon completing a chance encounter. Okay, well I haven't done that. I like how they call it the main scenario, like the same thing they call it in 14, which is funny. Okay, and they don't auto equip it too. That's nice.
I can smell you.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. Oh, there it is. I was doing it. It just wasn't letting me do it. A compilation of important information. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home, which he put to good effort in quelling the rebellious northern territories. From what I understand, Clive and Joshua's parents are cousins. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what I heard. We'll have to find out. Firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed First Shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix, and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elwin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. I like that. Born a princess in the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. From what I understand, it's more than just a sister for Clive. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. Yeah, I know, but there's a scene where like
Christ, he's tiny.
There's a scene where like he's like he like you can tell like he has like some emotional to her besides like sister kind of thing, because he like reaches out for her. I don't know how much older than he is than her at this point. I know he's older, but I think she's older than Joshua, and he is the oldest, of course. But I think he's like 17 at this moment.
All right, let's get this.
Duchy, what? Why are you saying dookie? It's a duchy. A douchey? Oh wait.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned. You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield.
Okay, I can walk up from that. The Duke. Yeah, it's a Duke, Lord of a duchy. You can also a lot of times they're called dukedoms as well. I don't know. I've heard it called dukedom, but I don't believe that's like an actual like official like way to call it. I think just some people have called it that as like as like a thing. It's a thing? Okay.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
He's like, God damn it, why are you talking to the prince?
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
He also treats him like a human too, which like better than anyone else does.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish. Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve. As do we all, my lord. As do we all. Come along now.
Thank you.
Back to your
Ooh.
duties.
I need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Oh, I felt that sneeze building for like a mile, and I was hoping it wasn't gonna happen.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Slave master.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
So this one right here makes me feel like magic, like, actively like drains the user, because he's having the bearer fill the well to save crystals. So that, and every single time we see someone using magic, it's a bearer or a dominant. So it's bearer.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can.
I mean, the different kingdoms might call them different things. Like, they might be branded in the Empire, where we spend a large majority of the game, I believe. But here, they're calling them bears. So that makes me feel like either magic, you either have to have the crystals that are, like, crystallized aether, probably, like in Final Fantasy XIV, to use magic, or you use your own, like, life essence, maybe. Because, like, no one else really seems keen to use magic.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
I am not sure about that, but it seems right. As we'll go into like the gardens in a second, and there's some more bears, like tending the hedges.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
With magic.
There's Joshua.
I did, but like, see, like we talked to this person. There's another bear using magic to trim the hedges.
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
And then he's just having them do it, right? So that's what it makes me feel like. Not 100% sure on that.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't
course you can.
worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Mother. Making an effort. The fun thing about it, the more effort that has, increases the haptic on the triggers.
Good luck.
She waves with Torgal's paw. I do that with Ralph.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
And that explains the whole demo.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
So from what I understand, the Blight is like squeezing in on all the kingdoms from like every side, and so it's causing constant war as like the outer kingdoms have to keep trying to move inward. Which is why we were fighting with the northern kingdoms, and now we're going to the Iron Kingdom.
This will be a bitter fight.
As now our kingdom is on the edge of the Blight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men.
I was in some marshland today, and I ate shit in some mud.
Journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Knocking on like concrete like hurts.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I understand your knock knock who's their joke. I understand.
I will do my duty.
I'm choosing to ignore it.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
I just realized his like pommel's like a shield. Retire to your chambers. I wish I could like dash right now. Hello. Is he left-handed? I don't think so. I didn't pay attention to that.
No messages, my lord.
We're gonna have. I can't do it right now, but there's only a couple more cutscenes, and then we're gonna be in combat. So it's like one. It's like yeah, it's like 2 more cutscenes, and then we're in combat. So I'll tell then.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him.
She's just like that boy.
15 years. He's already a
I think
fine
so. He's
soldier.
15.
He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the
He's a
Archduke
normal
of
man.
Rosaria.
How dare he? God.
You know as well as
Oh,
I
yeah.
do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place.
And
Unlike
Clive
Cedric,
is the firstborn son as
you have
well.
not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble
Begone,
blood
wench.
would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
She's the Pokemon fusion of a carrot and a cunt.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
Exactly. I think she's like 13 at this point.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield.
I don't remember.
I'm sworn to protect him.
And if she becomes important later, I forgot her name.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I mean, I don't think I can do that in the cutscene. Oh, I can. Jill. I didn't know you could do that in the cutscene.
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
She's 12, okay. I was thinking she's like 13, 12. But this is the scene where you can tell that, like...
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
You can tell, like, even though he, like, thinks of her as a sister, he starts to, like...
Since coming
kind of think of
here,
her something
I've
more
begun to take
as, like, a
peace for
potential.
granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
I remember it saying you could open it, but I remember you saying you could open it during cutscenes. Was the only thing.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Probably.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Next time we see Cunton, check. Her name is Lady Cunton. Okay. I like how Dalamud is in this. That's something I really like. I wonder if it'll come up at all, or if it's just gonna be an Easter egg kind of thing that Yoshi P put in. Because I don't think Dalamud exists in any other Final Fantasies besides 14.
Hunting today.
I mean, at least as specifically as the moon.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
What, I can't take it to Phoenix Gate? Come on.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
Like, next to a lot of other people, you can tell these guys are like straight up like their capture. Like that. This is the face of the actor that's playing the capture.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Speaking of which, oh, it doesn't show these guys.
Today we won't.
I wonder if we give information for these guys.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
You want to know hers?
To the marshes, then.
Ambrosia. Oh. Yeah, because we don't really have a lot of time with Ambrosia. So here, born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rossfield to be his personal steed, and raised by him from a chick. She is a proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her.
Let's go with us.
The world map. The way this world map looks, it reminds me of like the early images of like the Diablo 4 map that they posted during like their trailers and stuff.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Okay, I'm starting to be able to breathe again. Ugh. Allergies are going away. Okay, so he's right-handed.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
He does cast with his left hand, I believe.
Would maintain it.
Yeah. So he's ambidextrous, kind of.
It's hard to
believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Let's check out all these two. A loyal shield of Rosaria, chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a lowborn page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by a young Joshua. Oh, that's cool. A loyal shield of Rosaria, and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed in his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord Marquess's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. That's funny. An area of swampland that stretches northeast from Rosalith Castle. The odd village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlement that line of the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. The common species of beastmen. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own language. I don't really care about the goblins too much. We'll read the Morble thing though when the Morble fight comes up. 100%. No, I do not care about goblin brethren. God damn it, Wade. I do think it's interesting they have 4 ears. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a goblin shown, like, designed with 4 ears.
With me.
Magic burst.
Down with you!
Is it 4 ears or 2 ears and 2 giant flaps for no reason?
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I think it's ears. I think it's all ears. Is there another one that's like in a better position to look at? Can I go first person? I don't think that, yeah. I think they're both ears. I know that only the bottom one has the hole, but you can't really see like right in like the like crook. And the nook and the cranny. There's an item back here. Ooh, strength tonic, nice. Is there anything else? No.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more. And stay down!
Goblin mugger. Was it like a thing I got? Oh crap. The like active time thing that showed up screwed me over. Oh yeah, that's the name of the enemy, duh. I'm dumb. I don't read. want me to read? I play Yu-Gi-Oh! in MMOs. I don't read.
Meow meow choco chow.
Thank you for eating your choco chow. Need to make sure the chocos are all fed. Butterflies looking like they're telling me where to go. Gonna ignore them. Probably something up here. There is a strength tonic. Heck yeah. But no, it's fine. During the demo, I tried to jump up there anyways. There was nothing. Hello, Crow.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here. Down with you!
I like the ground finishers. I was pressing circle because I was expecting that, and it didn't register. I like how the small enemies with the magic burst like go flying. It's kind of fun. This is ragdoll.
Down with you!
This is all in the demo, yes. I don't know why you don't remember it either. Do you remember the Morble fight? Nope. You probably walked away for this whole section then, and then came back when we were in the castle. After, because there's a whole big, like, sequence during this where we're chasing these, goblins down, and then we fight a Morble and stuff. Spoilers. I think you went into it and took a nap.
Old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
It might not be a nest of goblins. Sure about that, Waden? Are you sure about that? It's a trap.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the
Hello,
leader.
it's a red cap.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
God damn it. I was hoping I had a couple more seconds before the caster went off. Oh, you? No, I was like, wow, you're not dead? Kick him away.
And there was one.
Alright.
Shit! He's a
Troll!
friend!
Troll in the dungeon!
On your feet, Sir Wade!
Here it comes!
Also, I don't like how the big goblin has, like, frog legs. It's a blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to the enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it. I was trying to parry it.
That's a swing and a half.
I'm probably gonna be really bad on this one. I'm trying to.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Hey, I got it. Oh, I did too early. Ah, did you like? Fuck. I could be dodging these, but I'm trying to parry. There we go. Partial stagger. Nice. Ooh, we can like a parry like multiplier. Oh, I missed it. I like how there's like swords embedded in his club and like axe heads. I noticed that. Oh fuck, I missed that. Alright, I'm just gonna end this now. Yes, hitting one down, I can go for 1.5 times combo. The more hits I get in, the better. Okay, there we go. I thought I mean to back right there. What the trophy? I thought it said cheat. I was like cussing. I was really surprised for a second. It was shift. I don't even know if you guys can see the trophy pop up. Parried. IMDb doesn't show who voices Wade because his voice sounds so familiar. Huh. I just wasn't sure if it popped up saying like unknown. Oh, well, because I'm not actually streaming off of the PS4, so it's not going to censor any of my shit. I just realized that. Ah.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Ear and abilities. Did I get ear? I didn't pay attention. I think I did. I did. Oh, I know. I felt like it was a fight that I could that was easy enough that I could like teach myself a little bit. Because I did do I played the demo, like the I played through the demo and then I played through like the iconic challenge the first day I streamed the demo last week, and then I did a couple iconic challenges on last Sunday as well as practice, but I didn't practice parrying. But that's why, like, my controls, if you notice when it shows it for me to dodge, it's circle. I changed my control layout. So my attacks aren't square, they're R1. And then my dodge instead of R1 is circle. Because I really liked that layout. I'm back, yeah.
This ends now.
Same, he gets me. What? The goblin has a goatee. Ah. Well, here you go, Harley. Now you can. They put your mom in the game.
He's far south. Keep clear of its
I did not
roar,
make that
my
joke.
lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. That reeks! He said, stay away from its mouth!
Ah, I forgot about it there. Tiger! There we go.
Where's it going?
Okay. I'm trying to get the burst to like come through in combos instead of just like one, but I can't get the burst to go. That's another thing I'm trying to do right now. Cinematic strike. I wonder if the cinematic strike is gonna have like timed like windows, because like the Titan abilities have like little timed windows. Like there's like green for like a lot of sections, and there's like a little red window where if you hit it then it'll do more. So I'm wondering if the cinematic will do that. Strikes will do that. Oh shit! I forgot I did that. Got it. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Kennan. Fuck him up. Okay.
He won't be gone for long.
Okay, so there's gonna be another cinematic strike coming up.
I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion. From what I've seen, it's all just
Now for the final push, my lord.
just the one like bar. There's no like segmented bars for better. Hey Henry, how you doing? Oh god.
I think we made it angry. Rather we made it die.
He pulled the freaking like dash across the screen and rotate thing that the last boss from the Stormblood 24-man does. Got back. Getting some vitamin D from the sun specifically. Okay, not from your grinder app. Oh, I thought I could stagger it in time. He's one hit. There we go.
Meow meow choco chow.
Heyo! What's up, Jay? Crap. I meant to... Come on, there we go. It's a PS5 exclusive. I don't know if you have a PS5, Jay. I don't know. It's definitely tons of fun. Under the sun. Game can attest. So I've already done all this, and I did the demo. So this is still part of the demo. It's that was like the first like sort of boss fight in the game.
I thought I'd see it.
But so far it's really fun, and I had a ton of fun playing the demo.
More balls too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them.
If you had time, manhwa narration. Oh, I saw that manhwa you posted. I was hoping the Morble would show up on this. It didn't.
Here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving.
It was a manhwa narration. Oh, okay.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
I saw you had posted it earlier, but I was still working. So I was just checking Discord, and I saw the post. I wasn't sure what it was. Maybe, but like it's still in the cutscene. Like, it's just not there. I think it would have had the option. It might be in the journal under like enemies or something. My day's been pretty good. I had to hike through a lot of like crappy shit. Oh yeah, I was working in like some marshes. It wasn't that big. It was just a lot of wetland that I was having to get through. Because there was a tree I had to get to that was like in the back of middle of fucking nowhere. I had to cross a river. It went up like a little bit over my ankles, the depth of the river. And then on my way out of all that, I tripped from like my boot getting sunk like ankle deep in mud, and then I tripped. Every good storyteller is an embellisher.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
If you don't embellish the story, it's not a good story.
May even deign to join us.
It can be an alright story, and then you embellish it, then it's a good story. I'll post it in my Discord. I took a couple pictures today. I took a couple videos from like where I was at in the middle of nowhere.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well,
like what I did just a moment ago. I was embellishing something. I don't know what I embellished.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
For
The cult of Gibbles has increased. In the just chatting, I posted pictures. There's a lot of like emotes already on them. I posted some pictures from when I was at work today. I took a couple videos. I just want to edit out my company logo is on my hard hat. I want to edit that out and then I'll post it as well. I trust you guys not to do anything untoward to me, but I don't know anyone else joining the Discord ever.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
You actually haven't slept yet? Why haven't you slept yet? Just out of work? I mean, I worked today. I just got back from work. Hi! Thank you for the follow.
Evac_JXSH just followed.
How are you doing? Thank you.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease.
I don't know what it is about Clive's like young face. I don't really like it that much.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a marble.
We
All the
did,
men were
Joshua.
singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix.
So what's interesting is I can't like help but compare certain things in this game to like other things and like the story.
Takes to lead our people.
Like the dominants feel like the Hailed Beasts from Naruto. Like each kingdom has their own, and it works like as like essentially like a nuclear deterrent.
Every man has his duty.
Right? It was the same thing with the
Ours was
they used in Naruto.
When our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe.
Oh yeah.
No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Good old classic brotherly love.
I can do that, you
Taking care of each other.
yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
I still think it's so interesting that like they designed Joshua essentially like in red mage outfit. Cuz he kind of is, right? He can cast like he has a sword, he can attack like that, he casts like fire magic, and then he can also heal.
Cars from the capital.
Also, I love the high-res chocobos. You did such a good job checking that part, my man. Such a good job.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in line.
It's so obvious this is fucking ambush.
What in the...
You should have seen like when I first played through the demo how suspicious I was of like everyone. I was like, the king's gonna betray us. The queen's gonna betray us. This is a betrayal. the Lord Commander is gonna betray us. The queen is Benedicta, the crazy bitch from the opening scene. Was going nuts. Was going full tinfoil hat. Conspiracy theories. Because aliens. That's it. Icons are aliens. We got him. We got him, boys. We figured it out. He wears those pants high.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember.
Oh, he's the jorts.
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
If I remember right, it was Wade was the Lord Commander's right-hand man, or was it the other one? No, it was the other one. Was the Lord Commander's right-hand man? Yeah, Wade's the one Joshua saved after like a bunch of shit fell on him. Tyler. I've only ever known a couple Tylers in life, and they've all been shitheads.
So, Your Highness, we must hurry.
What was that?
I have to help them.
It's so crazy being able to play through this demo with while actually being able to see shit.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No, I must do my duty.
Okay, he doesn't even like. He has the sword, but he doesn't even like unsheath it. His normal R1 attack is just like a swipe through the air with fire.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Oh, there was an item on the floor. Did I miss it? Huh. One question is, as the Phoenix able to like control magic, could he have Not control magic, control fire. Could he have just like quelled the flames?
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
That's the best time to do it, Joshua. You can't stab your enemies in the back. You have to stab your allies. Okay. I was wondering if there's something down there. It is interesting they attacked like right when we were like going to war.
I have the dominance.
Just blast a fireball right in Wade's face. It's all good. Hello, here's Tyler.
Tyler!
Yeah, he said excuse me. He did. Joshua is very proper.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
So Joshua can cast Kiraga. I wonder, we didn't have that as like an optional thing we could do in the iconic challenge in the demo. But I wonder if that's something we can unlock later. If like the talent tree is gonna have more things on it than what we had in the demo. I mean, I know we'll have more icons at the very least.
Thanks to His Highness.
I don't know if like the icons will have more buttons available. Excuse me, pardon me, didn't mean to murder you, I'm sorry.
well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Dude. We gotta leave.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Owl. An owl is the slowest flying bird, by the way. I said that last time we were at the scene.
Lead you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not
Oh,
going
yeah.
without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
Graha as an Easter egg? Maybe.
Which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Maybe a character like the Crystal Exarch. Like, specifically, like, cowled like that. Because there's no cat people that I've seen. There's no Makotes that I've seen.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I haven't seen Makotes or Rothgars. Elizans. They've all been humans.
You have to keep Father safe.
So maybe they'll do a like a Crystal Exarch Easter egg. One thing I don't know if you've noticed, Dalamud, they put Dalamud in the sky. On 16. Anytime it shows the moon, you can see Dalamud next to it. When I was playing the demo, I really expected the Lord Commander to turn on us right then. I just have to fight him. Hello, how you guys doing? Sometimes the camera angle is a little funky. That's like the only complaint I have about the combat. The camera angle will be a little funky sometimes.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Where was the way out? We just go back? I just go back. Oh no, it's that way. Oh, where's the way I came in? No, this is the way forward. Okay, cool.
Damn it all.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. Okay, so I knew that when you have oh wait, I guess too. I knew that you only had a certain amount of space for like potions, and even if you run up on one, when your inventory's full, it still picks one up. I didn't realize it used your XX potion, which is really nice actually. It just auto uses it. This is a really cool fight. I really like their designs. I would love for the Empire's like scaled mail to be in 14.
Take them. Let none escape.
As you command.
No, that's the next fight, Harley, that you're thinking of. This is the Dragoon fight.
Spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Step. You ain't getting up. I just kicked him in the nuts. Oh, so did the Lord Commander. We both kicked him in the nuts.
That's them done.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Dragoon fight time. And he did the classic Dragoon pose too. I just noticed that.
May I have this dance? He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Oh, he's voiced by a Stinian? I didn't even notice that. I hear it now. That's awesome. How did I miss that drop? What the fuck?
Nice try.
Oh, I meant to dodge it there too. Dang it. I got a precision counter on that. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's when you just immediately attack after you precision dodge. Okay. I was just dumb with noticing.
He's open.
I was expecting us to have the R2 right there, actually.
Now, Clive, have at him.
Come on, get it off. I got it off too late. It's okay. I felt a pretty big stagger bar right there.
Regret that, boy.
I definitely hit with that. God damn it. I tried to parry that. I'm dumb. I wonder if I could parry the double jump. I'm not going to try right now. Dagger. There we go. And dodge. And just run around at speed of sound. Got places to go. God damn it. The way the camera angle like doesn't like fully like fix itself makes me keep on like turning my head. Not that I don't just already do that sometimes.
Glory to San Reg.
Yes. Night of the Blind Slave. I mean, it was just extreme when I was doing it. Like, I was actually looking to the left, pretty much. Level 8. Nice. Does he voice every Dragoon, or is it just that specific Dragoon? Like, do we fight Dragoons later and he also voices them?
I'm fine. So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not
You
here
don't
to
need
take
to
the
invade
castle.
if you just kill the entire royal family.
To take heads. Our work is done. We
And then
shall
you
return
just
to my
walk in.
father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your
That
steed.
one bit made me like suspicious of him, like really bad. Because that felt fake, but I know it wasn't.
What is that?
At this point, it's an Ascian. There's Graha. There you go, Gain. It's the Exarch. That's what he's trying to call him across the rift, and it was the headache. That expands contract.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
I think it definitely is. It's supposed to, like, with the way they did that, it's supposed to make you feel like Ascian, but also it's supposed to make you feel like Advent Children.
To see Joshua safely back to the capital.
Final Fantasy VII stuff.
On you get, Joshua.
Also, Final Fantasy X did something similar as well. No, not the Choco.
Father?
Choco lives matter.
Sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
They keep killing the Chocos.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
I just thought about that instance. Like, if Joshua had time to think about that, it's kind of... Okay, I don't want to say it's Joshua's fault, but him pushing Joshua away right there left him open to get his head cut off. Just saying. Like, that's not to say that they would have won this fight had Joshua not charged forward right there. And it's not Joshua's fault, but just saying. That might be part of what's going through his head right there. Or if he had time to reflect on it. It's not his fault, what it is. I'm not singing.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Same kid, same. This part's really relatable though, with like just how he just panic attacks right there. I too have panic attacks and light people on fire in front of me. It's super relatable.
Phoenix.
Kaioken. What?
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix design is so cool. With like the green flames on like the tips. Like it's all flame, but they add like little bits of like flare just by having different fire colors. Like there's blue fire, there's green fire. Which is just really I love the Phoenix design.
My lord, fall back.
Ambrosia! Oh, fuck. They really just had it out for the chocobos, man.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
I don't think Ambrosia lived. Like, Ambrosia could live through that right there. 100%. But here's the thing.
Joshua, are you in pain?
With the fight that happens later, I don't think either of them live.
Shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord?
Yeah, she just ran away, but I don't know if she's gonna live. This shit's fucking crazy. Because he dies right here, because he just like gets like melted by different.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Kaiju Woo fight time. So if you notice right here, like, he's, like, Joshua's not in control right now, but through the course of the fight, he gets in control. Like, he's like saying, like, get away from me. He's nobody, he knows kind of what he's doing. But over the course of the fight, he kind of, like, becomes more conscious on what's happening. This is such a fucking cool-ass fight. I can't wait for more kaiju fights. Embodying the Phoenix. Is this the attack? No. It's gonna be this one. Where he attacks me. That evade, the like pop-up to evade always messes me up. I think it's so funny because he's like confused. That doesn't seem like like a cinematic evasion, just saying game. That seems more like a cinematic strike. There's only one way to dodge, and that's precision. If you're not dodging precision, are you even dodging? Just saying. These like pillar designs are like really interesting architecture.
I have to save them.
When's he gonna attack? Here it is. Like I said, you just dodge precision. That's it. It's the only way to dodge. Where? There he is. Oh, I didn't see him right there. God damn. One of the saddest things is them both like saying like I have to do my duty and I'm doing my duty is like their main like lines during these fights. Like both of their dialogues mirror each other. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, I dodged too early. I didn't precision dodge. Yeah. Can I even like extra kill him sometime? You can, but it still goes off.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
I still don't understand the. All right, maybe I could. Yeah, the maybe I could have done the information at the end, like during that fight, but I didn't think about doing it. But right now, won't let me do it. Like information on the pillars and stuff like that we're down there for the apothecary. This is so fucked up. A 24-man raid. The pilot is the tank.
Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it!
For that, I mean, I would love, Ganry, I would love for them to bring back the, G Warrior and do that. God. It's still like crying in pain. This point blanket. Once I was thinking, like, the whole time that we're fighting it, like, all the Phoenix could do is shoot fire, but it's a fire icon. Is it gonna do anything? Man.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
So as far as we know, Tyler and Wade are both dead. They might not be, because we don't actually see them die.
Condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we
Because
can do?
Joshua kills all the guys that they're fighting.
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
I was talking about that earlier, how like I want like the Empire's armor in 14.
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
But she just kills both her handmaidens too.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Do any of you guys watch Evangelion, by the way? If you have, then you know what I'm referencing for the demo right at the end there. Because that was all the demo. "13 years later." So he's 28 in this section. He's your age.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I see that. Yeah, right there. Where that fucking rock went splat. Jesus. Can we pull up the people in here? I want to see who these people are. Oh, just the bastards. A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men. So we're all branded men. So they were bearers in the duchy, but in the kingdom they're branded. Oh no, it said bearers. Are bearers branded men. Okay. So bears is the proper noun. Before the Duchess mentioned to her handmaidens that if it would be on their heads if something happened to Joshua, but since his father took him, which was beyond their control, the only reason for them being killed would be simply no witnesses. I think it was just she just didn't give a shit about them and just wanted to like cut loose ends. Pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Okay, so that's it. So bearers are almost always pressed into servitude because they can wield magic. So if you're a magic user, you are instantly like at birth, if you're a magic user and not a dominant, you are branded and made a bear and have to serve as slaves based on this dialogue. So I was pretty much right earlier, but it's not that the bears are forced to use magic, um, which is like their life force, like I was saying. No, it's just that they are bears because they can use magic. Also, the leader is called Tiamat, we're called Wyvern, so we all have code names. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan. Icon Earth. We just watched that. The Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo, I don't know why I said Hugo. Hugo Kupka. His name isn't Kupka, it's Kupka. He's a Moogle in disguise. And we all know that, right? Sorry. I had to do it. His khaki pants is kind of similar to Pan of the suit and wait, what? His khaki pants is kind of similar to Pant of the suit and pants. What? I don't. Oh, khakis are like the suit pants, like they're in between suit pants and normal pants. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipients of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Those look like form plant things, ants things. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. I'm meeting someone. He said he had that pants. Oh, what are khaki? Oh, you're just asking what are khakis? Um, like, um, what's the Dickies? Like Dickies are khakis usually. A lot of times they're like kind of like work shorts. It's also a color like Manila folder color. Yeah, light tan cargo pants. Yeah, slux pants. They're not suit pants, if that's what you're talking about. Because that's how you say something about a suit. They're not suit pants. You can wear them and they can be like somewhat formal. You can wear them as like formal wear and get away with it, but they're not suit pants. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sandbrook, now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission to descend into the Nisa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmatia. and take the head of Sheep Mountain. A deep arid valley in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into the Dalmatian. Okay.
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
They can definitely look good. It depends on the khakis. Some of them are gonna be like kind of loose, like cargo shorts. Some of them are gonna be like really like stiff.
Be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Fucking dick.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. A chance encounter. This is the one that it said something we could do something after we do a chance encounter. I don't remember what it was. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave are now available. Oh, I like Heatwave. I want to turn Heatwave on. Oh, so I can reclaim redeemable items now. But I don't think I got any like bonus items anyways. Do I have any new weapons? For armor? No. Abilities. As well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there's no penalty for doing so. Nice. Indicates an ability's capability for dealing damage.
Meow meow choco chow.
For breaking a target's will. Thank you for eating your choco chow. Hi honey, how you doing? I'm definitely unlocking Heat Wave. What was this? This wasn't unlocked in the Flames of Rebirth. What the heck is this? Can I buy it? I don't know enough. Fuck. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Oh shit, we get a heal. Let's unlock everything we can right now, real quick. It's loads of fun. We haven't gotten through anything that I haven't already done. Iconic ability. I want to get rid of Scarlet Cyclone, and I want to go for Heat Wave. There we go. Someone counter to be active. Main menu item. The item tab contains items. Assigning shortcuts. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts for quick access. Select an item from the consumable list. Press square to bring up the shortcut window after consuming the button. Wait, what? What, so press square?
Can do this. They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I don't have anything else I can slot the down button. Oh hey, we can see the whole map now. Vanessa Defile. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. So this is, I think this is the castle we were just at. Right? I can't like zoom out. You can zoom in? Oh, there we go. There's only 2 zooms. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make my heart go boom, boom. DMC 5-byte fight music when it's battle mode. So the flame wall is a counter, which is really nice. So it's specifically a ranged attack counter. So if someone shoots like ranged attack at us, we can shoot up a flame wall, and then we do our own like ranged attack afterwards. You do 1 ranged attack, but you do extra range attacks based on how many range attacks you absorb with the counter, which is why I really want to use it, because I love counters. I'm a counter slut in any and all video games I ever play. Just a slut. Yeah, that was the end of the demo, so it's everything we played through last weekend. Now we're on to new stuff. Oh, then you're gonna love this game. This game has amazing graphics.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
We're gonna play Nier Automata after this game and after what's it called, Armored Core.
By the flames.
Because I'm gonna do Nier Automata and then there's dead guys down there. We're gonna do Nier Automata and then do the Nier raids in 14. It's interesting, all of the like ice pillars. This area is absolutely. Oh, there's a guy like impaled right there. Hello. Well, I'm gonna play Nier for the story because the Nier raids are a continuation of it, and I've heard Nier is actually good. I'm not playing. It's not gonna be like the like first Nier. It's gonna be Nier Automata, like the sequel one or the prequel one or whatever it is. We're not gonna play Nier Replica.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
I've heard it was really good, so I don't know. I've only heard bad things from Honey.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them?
No question your life.
Wait.
Wait, is that?
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
So I was
The
right.
Western Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only
Jill
their
is
priests are allowed to perform the
Shiva.
rites of priming, and I see many.
I'm pretty sure that was Jill.
We end this quickly. Scott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Yeah, 100% that's Jill. They're forcing her to back them.
Data! Must be idle. What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully asked.
They're still like serving her up. I want to know how she got Shiva like as the in dominance because most dominants are born dominants. I mean, like we didn't get it right. We got it later, so maybe.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I was pressing circle. Fucking input delay. Fuck. Oh fuck! I'm okay. Wait, I'm being bad. I'm doing the wrong command. That's why.
My thanks.
Not this time.
Fuck. Oh, I did it really bad. Damn it. How does he not like it seemed like he recognized her. This is actually a fairly difficult fight compared to like everything we were doing before. So like I did the range counter right there for the firewall ability.
Orders, Sergeant. Stop walking and move.
She fights kind of like the 14 Sheila. With like dropping the ice pillars on it, like the giant ice stars on us. A lot of the boss fights that have to do with the icons do like some similar attacks to like the 14 one does. Because like the Charada and Suparna fight had like line AoEs. Well, that wasn't it. Those aren't in the Garuda fight. It is like a mechanic 14 would have.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, I'm fucking the dodge. That's one of the things Final Fantasy is always known for. Is music.
I'm in your debt.
Dagger. I think Clive looks more like the actual the cutscene Warrior of Light from the trailers more than Ardbert. Granted, that Warrior of Light is based on Ardbert's design, just like tweaked because Ardbert was the original poster. And thank you, Cap. I try. I definitely had a really rough start to that fight because I was trying to do the wall counter, but I kept on using my dash instead of bringing up the menu for the actual attack. Is he gonna recognize her now?
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
There it is. Now he recognizes her.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting Clive to stop him.
Fuck.
No, it was like it was the guys that she was defending. If we run into Wade, it's gonna be way later. In like a camp or something like that. The Dominant's a slave. Just steal the Dominant. That's all we gotta do. Retrieve the abomination. Yeah, they think the Dominant's like... Oh, he's just setting her off to the side.
Sorry, Jill.
Okay.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant.
Nothing. What's wrong with you?
I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Yeah, and I'm helping you fight. Okay? No, calm down. Easy. More enemies? Okay, I was expecting a second wave.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Are we gonna kill him?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And now there's only you standing in my way, bitch.
I don't. The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I was not trying to parry right there. Nice.
I tell you, Sergeant, I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Staggered, bitch. Come on. I got to 1.3 before it. It's good enough. The higher you can get on the combo chart before you do the big rising the uppercut, the better, because you can get a 1.5 combo on it.
When you had none.
I had a name,
Speak
bitch.
as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
I wonder if he was there with the way he just spoke right there.
Why not?
Too slow.
Aw, fuck. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I can't pull it up. I wanted to look up more information on him. I was trying to open the journal entry.
For
I'm
nothing.
going to do it.
No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I am a prince, bitch. Brother of the Phoenix.
I'll take your head.
Fuck.
Traitor scum! By a traitor's
Got
blade.
it. Tiamat bested. It's interesting that they named him Tiamat, because like Bahamut is an actual icon in the game. Meteorite. Let's do it real quick. The branded soldier, the Iron Crusade. There we go, Tiamat. Let's pull up information. A baron serves the Holy Empire of Sandbrick. Tiamat is the leader of the elite assassin squadron to which Wyvern is assigned, the Bastards. Their latest mission, to take the head of the dominant Shiva, to this end, they infiltrate the Nissa Defile, where the forces of the Republic, though none know his true name, rumor has it that the man now known as Tiamat was born a scion of a noble Senbrequi family and abandoned to his fate after his powers awakened. Yeah, so they see magic users as like lesser. That's interesting. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, in the depths of the Nissa Defile, the two came to blows at the order of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. Sandbrick? Sandbrick? Pronounce it? Well, this is so like Sandbrick is the name of the empire, but then they were like there was a word. Where was it at? Sembraki, I think is what. Zembrek. Well, Zembrek. It's Senbrek. Sorry, I keep on putting a Z on it. Senbrek is the name that you pronounce it, but then Senbrek. I think it'd be Senbreki. It might be Senbrequois family. Listen, man, I only took French in high school. Are we gonna kill him, or are we gonna like try to protect her? I mean, like, are we gonna like run, or are we gonna like show we're protecting her, so like don't hurt us? Okay, that's gonna be removed. And the DLC was Sid. From not the DLC, the demo was Sid. Torgal.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Huh.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Bitch addicta. Oh my god.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Mommy? No. No. Gain, don't stick your dick in crazy.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snakes, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Bad gainer. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. No. Definitely not for Benedicta.
Jill. Is it really you?
Yeah, that's her. Struggle.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Has he been like away from Torgal?
Aye.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
So he had been separated from him.
Funny.
That's interesting.
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Ooh. Why he know who we are?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
It's Lil Jon. Oh, no, you know, I wonder if that's Biggs.
Not another step.
Did he say his name? I missed it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a war.
We might. They are recurring characters.
It's all right.
So that might be Biggs. We got a little break. Oh no, it's goats. I wonder, goats. One of Sid's trusted allies. A gentle giant who has a warm word for everybody. Hodor. I remember reading someone wanted Wade and Tyler to be Biggs and Wedge, like last names. Oh, well, that wasn't true. Cornered by a battalion of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nice File, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideout in the Deadlands. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown after the tragic events at Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Cid, came to... Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, that's what I was thinking. So Torgal was raised by Cid. It's a little on like, oh wow, Torgal was just happened to be in Cid. Like, it feels too like plot armory kind of thing. I don't like. That's how Torgal came back to him, but yeah. However, the password across again sometime later. Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nice File. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed their separation. Oh, everyone is hot for Cid.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Cid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
So I know Sid's like a bandit leader.
Back at the hideaway. Come on.
Just what I know from like spoilers bits of like the trailers and DLC or not DLC demo. I keep on calling the demo DLC. Sid's like a bandit leader, and we're gonna go to his hideout right now, which is where we meet Mid. There we go. I did not hear him say Heidelin. What? Heard him say hideaway. I'm obviously not paying enough attention to the story. I'm thinking about like 100 different things.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
I also can't hear very well, but the only reason I don't have my headphones on is because I have an ear infection right now. And so it's a little hard for me to hear. There are subtitles though. So.
Home sweet home.
I got an ear infection from allergies. Just all the like pent up mucus and shit. Oh, I like how the hideout has all the hideaway. That's what you heard, hideaway, not Heidelin. Yeah, it's Moogle. I know Torval's like having full conversation with someone right there.
Ruins. Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of...
No need to hold it in, honey.
You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Taya.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
There's someone from like the trailer I saw of like the hideaway. I don't remember who it was, but she was hot. I don't remember who it was. It might have been that healer that showed up right there. I didn't like get like a good look at her that much. I think it might have been Tarja. There's a wild Karen in game? Wait, what? There's a Karen I saw? There's someone named Karen? There's like a dialogue pop up of it?
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'm surprised if he wasn't.
I missed information on Karen. Resident physiker of Sid's hideaway, Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics after Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nissa Defile. He is placed into Tarja's care. I didn't hear anyone say Karen, or I didn't see it like pop up. Might have missed it. A wild Karen. Hey, Angie. Alright, I'll leave you alone, bud. Yeah, that was Charon. Oh, that's what it was. That's what you heard. Charon is the name of the ferryman in Greek.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Yeah, calm down. I didn't even, because I'm so used to Charon being a thing, that I didn't even think about it being heard as Karen. That just goes to show growing up as a Percy Jackson kid.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Hello.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again.
Oh, he's singing a song about Sid.
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Was that it?
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
I think you need more than 2 lines.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life.
I didn't mean to go to the right way. I meant to like explore more. Oh, it was connected, that's why. That's kind of cool.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Black.
That's cool. There's like underwater ruins. It's like bits of the ruin are underwater. So they said these ruins, with like the circles, are fallen ruins.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh, Taya can remove the brand. I wonder if he'll do that or not. I could see
These apples are all fat.
I could see Clive saying no to it.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
A little, like, beautiful. So, I still haven't seen any other races, like any Rothgar or anything like that. There's Mughals.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Coldest.
Still hungry,
You'd kind of think if there was a Rothgar, we would have, or if they had Rothgars in the game, we'd meet like one here. But I mean, like 15 didn't have any extra races. 13 was like they had like one throwaway character with a different race. If I remember correctly. Like not in 13.2 or 13.3. He also has an owl.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
Okay, honey, Sid is hotter than Clive.
We both know you won't be getting
like
far.
you were saying, you couldn't keep in your pants for Clive. Just saying, Sid is hotter than Clive. So
you've fallen a long way, Lord.
Spritz yourself with some water. Put your glasses on. Watch. Totally.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Yeah, but what's in it for you? There's a reason why you're doing that.
It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Crank the base to 12.
Join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
What do you avenge your brothers?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
Yes.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
Does he still not realize that it was him?
The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
So my thing is, I think that Joshua is still alive.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Well, because he's the Phoenix, I think he's still alive. For that fact alone, and the fact that we still have the blessing of the Phoenix, even though the Phoenix died. Right? The fact that we still have the blessing makes me think that he's, like, still alive somewhere.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
That's not Biggs. His name is Getz.
Oh wait,
Or
no,
Goats.
hold up. You'll be needing this.
He's essentially
Blackthorn
Biggs.
won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
He's essentially Hodor is what he is. Well, like, yeah, that's how you pronounce that. So it's sort of funny is that there's a YouTuber who has that as a last name, and they pronounce it Yetch. Simone Yetch. I think his name is Simone. But they were calling him Goats. I swear, isn't it? I think that's how you spell it. Oh, okay.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Well, here's some rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright.
So they pronounce his name like two different ways. Goats,
Let's
Gweets.
have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
It might depend on the accent of each individual person. Maybe. I don't know. I might also just be mishearing it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wonder if his name is Geralt Blackthorn. I was about to say that because he's just like, oh, I want some. We gave him rum to craft our shit for us. As well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select highlighted. Okay, we can upgrade gear. Nice. Oh, it's like +1. Nice. And auto equips too.
The belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
It looks like he had like.
A word of advice: don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I wonder, like, all the bear tattoos are on their cheek, but he has like that burn. I wonder if it's just a burn or if that was a Baron mark on him. When something has, and they burned it away, so he's not marked anymore. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition, stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in game as well as on the local maps. Nice.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
So he's got a quest for us now. I heard so in a Yoshi P interview, I think it was Yoshi P that said, or it was one of the main lead directors said to make sure you do Torgal's quest line. Bug my cat.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Ask about Blackthorn.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh wow, he only had like, I thought he was gonna keep talking. He only had like one little tiny bit of the dialogue. Hi, Ralphie. Oh, he loving this. He all chill. Look at that. Look at that. Her questline, Torgal, the dog. Pretty sure all of the companions are gonna have like their own like quest lines that you can do, and one of the lead devs said to make sure you do Torgal's. Yeah, there's side quests like quest lines and stuff like that, and then the funny thing is they even called the main story the MSQ, the main scenario, which I thought was really funny. Sid needed a smith and I needed a smithy. Held a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, and that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
Anything needs repairing?
Yeah, anything that needs repairing or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials. Okay.
Sangfordian, do you?
Yeah, I know. I realized that like in the middle there, and that's why I was like sitting there for a hot second, and I was just like, why isn't he talking?
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. So wait, oh, I crafted a plus. Wait, okay, and then I can reinforce it.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay.
That it? Fine.
Gear. There's also an auto optimize gear button. That's a huge defense increase from 15 to 23. Jesus. We didn't increase our damage though. Have we picked up anything but the no, we still only have like the easy mode charms.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I think Getz is gonna send us to like everyone, so we have to talk to him to get to unlock all the other NPCs in the HUD.
The gift
in the hub.
worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Who's this? Oh, they're bringing in new bears. Free.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
You don't look too good. A lot of them have that burn mark, and I think it is like the branded, but I don't think the
Well,
I don't think it's the Smith has it.
The bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
The mouth breather is the guy that's on the ground like dying from his wounds.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Same.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass. Get on it.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yes. Arya's hot. Just saying.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
What you just said?
I did say so.
Oh yeah, they gave the big guy the squeaky voice. He's the gentle giant, and he's essentially Hodor, but like can talk a little bit, speak a little bit better. Why is he holding a burrito?
He's going to be all right.
You guys see the burrito
I'll
there?
need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
That's usually how it goes, though.
I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
It might be the same voice actors as Lightning. I don't know.
Thanks.
Fucking Tari is hot. That's all I know.
I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I have a thing for redheads, though. So I'm a little biased on that. Keep an eye out for the green icon above these indicate quests. Okay, so the green icon is the side quests. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do located on the right side of the screen. Objectives with the red are the main scenario, and the green side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quests can be prioritized in the journal, main menu, by highlighting blah, blah, blah. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valestea. So we could probably go back there and check, like, lore. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo. Can be found. Local map.
Who are these people?
So many things. Like I know the main like localization director is Koji Fox. So there's so many things that I'm just like, that's Final Fantasy XIV. Like the Orchestrion.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So I see axes and like stabs and stuff like that. So I wonder if we can buy like other weapons and upgradable weapons. So I know we're always going to have Torgal, but I wonder if like towards the end of the game, how like a lot of Final Fantasies, like you slowly unlock your party, right? But then like party members will leave, party members will come back, but like probably about 3/4 of the way through the game, your party is good. It's locked in. You're not going to be separated anymore, and you get like open world control, and that's where you start collecting like that's usually when you get like an airship. Stop. The go to bed alarm. But I don't need it because it's the weekend. But it's usually when you get like the airship and stuff like that, and you start getting ultimate weapons. So I wonder if at that point, like I wonder if you can buy weapons to upgrade your companions, and later on we'll be able to have like full control over our companions. Job stock changes as the story progresses. Be sure to check in frequently. Broadsword, it's better. Let's buy it.
It'd better all be here.
Yes. Not better. High potion's full. I'm only missing one potion. I'm not gonna buy anything else. Sell. Did I sell the infantry stuff? I'm gonna go full collector. I'm not gonna sell anything.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
We are poor. We've been a slave.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, Torgal, for putting in good word for me. I like how Torgal just doesn't even give a shit about Sid anymore. He's just like, oh, this is my original master. For like 2 years. I've been with Sid for 13, but fuck him. Hello. This is the training thing arena. Yeah. The Ready Stone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out his new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hall of Virtue. This is also there's oh, was there like a flashback? I didn't even like notice if it got really bright. There's also this mode also has like boss rush and different like timed trials that you can like compete with people on. And then there's also like a hard mode for this training area too.
It's over.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Magic. 1, 2, 3. Magic. Oh no. You don't get XP for doing this though. Mortal blow.
Stay down.
Kick him in the nuts. I wonder if he's just gonna keep respawning.
That's enough.
I love the finishers. They're like they're not finishers, but like the extra things where you just like kick them and shit. Like when we were fighting, I think it was the Dragoon. It wasn't the Dragoon. It was before the Dragoon fight. The final enemy, I kicked him in the nuts and sent him flying, and then the Lord Commander also kicked him in the nuts.
It's over.
Okay. You can put invincibility, region, burst time. Recast times, that's interesting. Enemy aggro, enemy invincibility, select target. Huh, and in training, there we go. Bubba's screaming his head off. Because that seemed like it was just gonna be endless.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
Yep.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Why is she mad? We gotta leave for other shit. Bring people in, help more. The whole point of this place. Hey, Torgal. I wonder what the max amount of companions is at a time. Because we're gonna leave right now with Torgal and Sid. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by processing through the main story or discovering way markers known as obelisks. Visible from the main menu. I think we have a side quest over here. It's probably 3 for like a party of 4, but it might only be 2 for a party of 3. Like, party of 4 would make the most sense as a Final Fantasy thing, but who knows if they stuck with that. Joffrey, head carpenter.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Sure. I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
I'm probably going to do every side quest as it pops up.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the
So the Fallen are just like an ancient society that's gone now. That's probably why they're called the Fallen, because they fell. Haha, get it?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks.
Quest accepted. There's another side quest over there. Let's just finish this one and then pick up the other one. I don't want to pick up like 20. Get like... Start doing like shit like that. Hello, carpenter.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
Why can't you help me take
Not
it?
at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Oh. Am I actually gonna have to carry it, or is it just gonna go into my imaginary pocket? My imaginary pocket. Got it.
Geoffrey, was it?
I do like the hub design. Like, it's pretty large, but not large enough to make it feel like empty. It's fairly. It feels fairly lived in with all the people walking around.
That wood
Too.
wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Here you go. Here's one plank of wood.
It's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Okay, so the blight makes it so that, like, it kills all life in an area, but you can it can be regrown, and then it also, in areas where the blight has taken over, you can't use magic. So that makes me think that maybe the source of magic is the problem, and the blight is actually the cure. And it's actually a good thing. And we just need to start resettling inside the blight.
Do you think we should go and help?
Orchestrion. It straight up looks like the Orchestrion in 14 as well. Oh my god. It like might as well be. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion rolls. Of course it is. Acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure coffers. Of where the... Really? Is it the same song? I like can't even hear it. I'll have to load up 14 and like play them next to each other. Because it's also a song you can get in 14. Kenneth!
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands.
Probably not.
The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Your strong box is probably empty. Oh, it's 500 gil. Nice. Do it.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
I feel like doing all the side quests as they pop up. Like, I feel like they'd probably, like...
Oh, Mew.
You might lose... I don't know how... If they would do that. Because this game is, like, really tries to cater to, like, players not having to do funky shit. So maybe the quests would go away eventually. Maybe you could wait until, like, you pretty much finish the game to do them.
Doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid
Sounds about right.
took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I wonder if we'll ever run into any of the bearers from the duchy at any point. They'd be a lot older now.
There's so much
13 years old. 13 years later.
Soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Time will only tell.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Oh. Then what's this? Oh, it's the 1,000 tomes.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
This is where we can recheck, like, info.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Sure. View the 1,000 tomes. This is give a bunch of information, like it's like the full map of everything. The 1,000 tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valestean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also fit you here. That's what I was thinking.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells Harpocrates. Harpocrates updates the tomes. Ooh, there's like a level to it.
Shall we consider today?
Icons, Bear, Sid's Hideaway, the Bestiary, Mysteries of the Realm. Crystal Wrap. Okay, there you go. Crystals. Let's read the crystals. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its abilities to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. and as most Valsthians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of aether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. That's interesting. The mother crystals. There you go, Gain. There's a 14 lore term. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Alsthea. They are the source of all crystals and the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Aether. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of aether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more aether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Municipal shards. That's the big ones. Crystal rations, yep. Ooh, the Fallen. There we go. The ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valstea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods, so the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Oh, that's interesting. So the stone is stronger than steel. I wonder if we'll get, like, fallen weapons
Do you think we should go and
at some point, if that's going to be like what the relic weapons are going to be, or like the ultimate weapons, because there's gonna be ultimate weapons in this game. There always is. I'm gonna be right back, and then let's finish this real quick.
All done, I presume?
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again.
Quest complete. Food for thought. Closed. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open. Cool. Let's kick it. Ooh, badge of metal. Nice. So I'm assuming where we're going is the bit of story that was the iconic challenge for the demo. Which the demo also started with the badge of metal, but it also had a damage increasing accessory as well. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go, like, wash my face real quick, blow my nose, because my allergies are still getting to me a little bit. And then we'll continue the story from here. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Feeling a little better. There we go. The controller's been charging for 3 hours. If it's not charged now, then it's not. Then I need a new one. Local map. Is there a way to move to like? There we go. Open world map. There we go. Hello. Is there anything else I unlocked? Any other locations? Nope. Okay. The Great Wood. So I'm assuming we're going to the location that was where the Iconic Challenge was taking place, based on like the dialogue we were hearing during that scene and why we're going here, where we're going right now. And we're with Clive, but we're gonna have like a little bit of time in between.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
I like how they're calling mosquitoes bloodflies.
Soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna mod 16.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
Oh my god.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
So, Yoshi P has mentioned that they're going to be releasing 16 on PC later. I 100% see like Kingdom Hearts fucking mods, like Kingdom Hearts 3 like character sprites put on NPCs. Like if there's a healer, like make it Donald. I 100% see that.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts?
Ring of timely assistance.
Nothing a trained
Did
assassin can't handle.
it equip that to me right now? I hope it didn't. It did not. Okay, cool.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
So they were gonna release it on PS4. This was I don't remember who this interview was with. I know it was like Yoshi P. They were gonna put it on PS4, but then decided not to because they wanted to use the PS5 because of their the quick load time, and that's also what caused them to have problems loading on the PC. A new enemy approaches. But they fully intend to PC port it, from what I understand. This is probably going to be a little bit. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Nice.
We still have a way to go.
The XP symbol, by the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, the XP symbol is the exact same symbol as it is in 14. I don't think it ever had that symbol in any other Final Fantasy that I've played. Hello. Is it a Great Jagras? Are we playing Monster Hunter? No, it actually looked like a.
His name is he doing this far south?
It looked like a crested gecko.
Looking for food. No more wars.
Or a bearded dragon.
The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Can I pet the dog?
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh.
Get it, boy.
Hey, you can play with the dog. Like on missions and stuff. Oh, he turned away. Alright, let me do it. Yes. Game of the year. There you go. For only that. For only that reason. Hello.
Remember when I said they'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better. And you only think to mention this now.
Huh.
This time.
I dodged perfectly, and then they got attacked a second time. Just fucking kick it.
That's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Item. Is there another item? So I know we can set Torgal to like a button. Like on the D-pad. Not add to shortcuts. Remove from shortcut. I know this way we can set like Torgal to attack as like a shortcut. Okay. Not entirely sure what it is, though. But you can set like a D-pad button to have Torgal attack and like knock them into the air, and then you can start aerial combos like that on enemies. Hello.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that.
I think that might be the best rendered forest I've ever seen in a video game.
Mind your head.
Like straight up. They did a decent job with like the color like varying, but like I don't know. I like wish they had also like thrown in like different types of trees, but I mean like there's like an oak over there or something like that, like near the actual ruin. There's like other trees. Sorry, I'm tree nerding. I need to move on. Hold on, wait while I identify every single tree. I will probably do that at some point. I will actually like stop and just like identify every tree at some point. Maple, god damn it, I can't turn it off. Oh, shut up, Sid. I'm gonna admire the scenery all I want. Hello. A dragon, Evis.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Who's that?
I'm gonna need to like teach myself not to like head move. Oh, I thought I dodged that. There we go. Got him and dodged too soon.
Not this time.
Got him. Hey. Sure, you can. Enemy slain. Ooh, a dragon talon. Nice.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Probably. God, I gotta not. It's literally taking everything in me not to try and like, because they actually did a good job with the trees. Like, there's actually like variance in like the leaves and stuff like that. I'm actually having a hard time just like not stopping and trying to like identify all of the trees, because they use like actual trees, which is way better than like any other. I was literally here today, like in this spot, like all of the ferns. You've got cloves, you've got you got some oaks, you got some large cedars, Doug fir, I don't say Doug fir, oaks. Like I was literally standing in like a super similar spot today. What does that mean? Did you find something?
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows.
Oh, does he find like little hideaway things? Why trust in your own animal instincts when you can have an actual animal at your side? Oh no, he points you in the right direction. Okay, no, I don't want that. I don't like going in the right direction. I want to go in the wrong direction. Oh wait, is that a... That's rocks. Oh no, they did such a good job. Like, they added vine maple. Oh no, that's not vine maple. Oh, what is that? Those are poplar leaves. I can't remember what type of poplar is a vine poplar. I don't really deal with it. I deal with vine maples all the time. But like all the fir, like there's actual vegetation differences, which is like crazy to me. But I need to not be like nerd out over even a new leaf type. Okay, move on. There was a birch back there. Hello. Ah, that's too late. Because I would love to just sit here and nerd out over plants, but I don't think everyone else wants to sit here and watch me nerd out over plants.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. It's over.
Go. One more. That's it.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Hold L3 to command Torgal to show you the way. I don't want to command Torgal to show me the way. I want to find it on my own. That's probably the right way. If anything, if I find like 2 ways to go, I'll use Torgal to tell me which way I'm not going to go, so I can go the wrong way on purpose. Stop. Oh shit. Hello, another item. Is it another potion? This is a boss fight. 100%. Or like a mini boss at least. A mini bossing boss fight. Oh, it's the like bearded dragon looking thing.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
I might be mixing up my lizards. I don't know if I'm thinking bearded dragon or crested gecko.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short.
Oh fuck! I would totally like saw that coming and went to dodge, but I did it too late.
My thoughts exactly.
Ooh, fuck. It's Jagras. I'm actually fighting Jagras. This is Monster Hunter World Jagras. Yeah, no. Oh, I thought I timed that as parry. God damn it, I was trying to parry right there, get over there. I need to learn how to parry better. Ah, I missed it again. I only got to 1.4 on the big hit.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Okay. So never mind, it's not Jagras, it's Radabod. Oh, I thought he was just gonna land naturally. Fuck. Oh, I dodged too early. Oh. Come on. Oh, I didn't parry that? Wow, I'm being bad right now. Oh, I dodged too late. Okay. Come on. Come on. Spin cycle? You're not my dry cleaner. I guess dry cleaners don't have a spin cycle. Oh, I went to fucking parry that again. This guy's hard to fucking try and actually parry. He's really not hard to dodge. As I don't dodge. Oh, I fucking dodged it there. Hey, stagger. I would try to use icon ability as the end. Oh, that was Fafnir. Oh, shit. I didn't even look at the name. Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival. I didn't pay attention to the name of it. That's interesting. Oh. Are they gonna give me a cinematic finisher attack? Oh no, he's gonna remove. He's gonna steal all the glory. Now is when we actually figure out that he's removed. When Clive does, rather. But he can't do it.
You're
He can't
dominant.
use it.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
You know, just coughing up blood. Let me just make a light a cigar. You know, that's fine.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
Well, he's a dominant.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead is left as outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Do we know what a firebrand is? Is that gonna pop up? No. I don't know if I don't know if a firebrand is. It was just him like saying like that as like a fighter or like a sorry, like a soldier, or if that was actually like a noun. Like proper noun, I mean.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Kill him.
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
He's like, shit. Two bloody hides. Hello. Hello, Hornet. The dash is really good against those. Ooh, what's this? He's candy. That was just a potion. Was it Gil? I just missed it. It was like glowing yellow. I went to dodge too late right there.
That's enough.
Stomp the Hornet up. Go. So far the area seems pretty linear, which makes me feel kind of eh about it. But otherwise it's a really large area, so especially if you can come back and like explore it, and there's like new things that'll open up later. Like maybe once you have certain characters, like you'll be able to do stuff. Level up.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna start open world like 15 did. I'm assuming it's going to work like other Final Fantasies. How you have a very, very linear story, and you build your team of 4, and you keep on swapping in and out, and people get left behind, people come back in, people get left behind, people come back in. And then like 3/4 of the way through the story, everyone's together, and you never lose the characters again, and you get a easier way to travel around, and you can revisit locations, and a lot of secrets open up, and the world essentially becomes like open world. A good example of that is Final Fantasy X, and a lot of other Final Fantasies, like a lot of the really old Final Fantasies. It's usually when you get the airship and like command of it. In Final Fantasy X, it's also when you get the airship. Is also when that happens.
I'm thirsty.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
So there's like nodes here. I can't pull it up here apparently. I can. Here you go. So there's gonna be different nodes, and like some of these are gonna be like, this is a main like scenario area, but maybe I can visit it again later. There's gonna be different areas on the map. Some of them are probably not even gonna be important at all to the story, and are just gonna be like little side areas, or like it's probably going to be like, there's gonna be like super bosses, different things like that, hunts, and they're all fairly large locations. Like this place is huge. Also, you missed me like trying to contain myself and not pretty nerd out, because this forest is fucking amazing. For a video game to have this much biodiversity is crazy. It's not just trees. Like, look, they got like poplar vine and ferns and clovers, and it's so nice. Like most of the time it's just all one grass that they've rendered 5 million times. That's what I mean, like biodiversity. Like look, this fucking trunk is completely different along with the leaves. I can't tell what it is. It might be a birch. But like they've actually, from what I can tell, they actually like matched the yeah, well, I mean, you can get different barks, tree barks that look similar to this, but based on like the leaf okay, I'm done. It's probably birch. What I was trying to say is that they actually used like, they didn't just like pick like a random like sort of leaf looking shape and then like stick it to a random like tree trunk body that doesn't match at all. They actually like, they picked like actual trees and rendered them. Oh, I would have dodged right there. I'd already pressed circle like while I was like in mid like combo. Done. Fuck it up, Kenneth. Fuck it up. hey. I almost missed this in this chest. I think I fully explored everything behind me. Ooh, hello. Who are you?
Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Hello. Ooh, it's Benedicta. It's Bitchadicta!
And?
I do like her outfit. I want it in 14.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Like, thanks for the information. Now I kick you in the face.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Yoshi P in a tweet on yesterday on launch, well, like did like a little like kind of thing like, oh wow, congrats on the launch of 16. Can't wait to like have a collab. I'll have to talk to some people about it. He's the producer for both games. No Mercy. Dio and Mezzo. I like her sword too. They were gonna take down the tent and she just blasted it.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Imperial scum. He's a Skyrim guard. You know, I'm sure you're an adventurer like me, but you're about to take an arrow in the knee.
Let's get this over with then.
They're definitely stormcloaks.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Well, they got ninjas. I don't think stormcloaks have ninjas. The ninjas are a little funky to fight. They fight so like non-linear, and they're like a lot of their moves are obnoxiously flashy, like needlessly so. Ooh. Nice. I don't have any of my other abilities though. Back. I still get off like 1.4. Cinematic Clash. When your screen flashes orange during a pivotal moment in battles, repeatedly press. Okay. I wonder if in higher difficulties it'll be like harder to do that. Or like harder fights will be like that. I don't think our glove was like really cut resistant enough to catch a knife like that. Maybe it was. I'm trying to fucking hit circle the whole time. It's like before the fucking lightning hit. God damn it. Just so needlessly flashy. It's like hard to fight him.
Too slow.
Not mean to parry it there. Sure. I was like, how did he not get staggered right there? Oh, I missed him. Where you go? Yeah, where he at? Where he at?
Not this time.
God damn it. Ooh, now we just started hitting.
Not this time.
Cinematic Clash is definitely, I feel like, would be easier if I actually still had it on Square, but I like the controls otherwise. I'll also like tilt it up into my thumb. Midnight Rings. Finish him. Ooh, I got a lot of gil from that too. Hey, there's the Badge of Might. Got some more damage. What up?
They thought we were Imperials.
I mean,
you do look the part.
I'm still in Imperial armor, so yeah.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Yeah. I was first shield.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law.
Ooh. Got some lore dropping
I
right now.
never set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
I ain't calling you a truther.
Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I think... So I'm pretty sure Joshua's gonna be alive, and that's who we're gonna meet him after, at the... We're gonna... The next... I can't speak. The next place we're going is going to be the where the iconic challenge took place in the demo, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna do all of that, and then at the end of it we might meet Joshua. Stage replay in arcade mode. I think he's alive. are now available in the hideaways at Redstone. Oh, yeah, I guess these. Oh, that one had some buildup. So you can replay stages in arcade mode in Redstone. Okay.
Meow. Meow, meow,
Hi,
meow, meow,
I already
meow.
bugged him with my sneeze.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Where's the bub at? I already bugged him with my big ass sneeze. Ain't that right, Bubba? Here, we got a cutscene. Watch it with us. Watch it.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ring. I've heard some call it an airship.
An airship?
Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us?
We're totally gonna come back here and rebuild that airship at some point in the story.
Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Sid does love his airships. That is correct. Hello. What are you? Obelisk. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local maps. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. So they're aetherites. Cool.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Perhaps. Badge of Might. That was not fetch, Clive. That's not how fetch works. No, I'm good. Can you make me an actual quesadilla? Thank you. I want to pet Torgal. They pet him.
After it.
You can pet the dog as a fucking achievement. God damn it. There's a half. There you go. So originally, if I remember correctly, you couldn't pet Torgal, and they added it after like someone asked, and they said no, and people got mad. If I remember that correctly. Hey, it's like, guys, we're in Limsa. There's grapes. I mean, there's grapes tons of places. It actually looks like Yangsha. A little bit. But also looks like Limsa. The tiered farming makes it feel like Yangsha. Along with like the big ass walls.
Are they friends or foes?
In this village over here. Oh, hello. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So if you're running for a long time uninterrupted, you start actually sprinting. That's it. You can get faster. That's interesting. Silver Lobo. Lobo is a DC. I want remove powers so bad. You know what my fucking like favorite like comic book cartoon was growing up? Fucking Static Shock. I love like electrokinesis as a power. If I like choose your own superpower, teleporting first, like Static Shock's powers second. Like controlling electricity. Fuck yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Getting up? Did I say that you can stand?
That's enough. Stay down.
Level up. Fuck yeah.
More eluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, why don't you ask them, Clive? Sure, they'll tell you everything you want to know. Let's fuck with some abilities real quick. I think I have quite a bit of XP. Can I unlock this yet? I cannot unlock it. I want to unlock that because I want to know what ability that is and like how you slot it. Although for now, actually, you know what? We'll upgrade precision dodge and max it out. I need to start getting into aerial combat a little bit more too. And trying to figure that out. Use magic burst a lot. Oh, I can't use it. Okay. I was hoping parry was going to be like a thing we could like fuck with. But we maxed out the that.
No
It's a
sign of
quiet
the
town.
royalists.
Not quiet, pretty town is what I say.
It's too bloody quiet.
It is quiet though, which is why I misspoke.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Yeah, not knowing who you're looking for looks like is helpful, isn't it?
Can it?
Explore Lost Wing. Hello.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
I thought you were a random person when I popped up on you at first, because I couldn't see you that well.
That sounds like a child.
Someone? Oh, it's right there. But I saw something over here. Nope, I didn't want to use a ladder. Main story? What main story? I'm sorry, there's something over here. Something caught my eye. Hello. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
Good lie. Good lie, Clive.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you you stay hidden here. Until then. To the church, then.
I mean, why don't we take the kid with us to the church? And, like, try and protect them on the way there. And then we can get them into the... granted, we don't know if there's, like, a big-ass, like, horde of enemies right in front of the church or not. I gotta sneeze again. God damn it. Nope. It went away. It'll sneak back up on me in like 5 minutes. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way, but that's fine. Apparently it's not fine because it's dead ends. Cool. This is definitely like a hub we can explore later. Or not like a hub, but I think it's a hub. It's gonna be a town with like merchants and like side quests. Definitely. There's a waypoint back there, and there's like a couple waypoints. There's a couple of different ways to leave the town. This is definitely like a source of exploring that we can do later. Especially with how big the place is. 100%. 100%. I don't see anyone at church. She lied to us. Or they're hidden. They're not in church, they're under the church. Hello? I'm surprised they're actually like taking care of him. He's a bear. Especially with the way they...
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Jesus, Sid. You, could you open the door a little quieter? Shouting.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others.
He's probably like concerned because we were in an Imperial armor right there.
You arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hello. How are you doing? He's like, oh shit. Oh fuck.
He's going. Clive, after him.
Hey there, buddy. How you doing? Where you going? Oh my god, we're playing Assassin's Creed 3. Or 2. We gotta hunt down guy. Parkour. I guess 3, I think 3 had some of these like chasing missions as well.
Any word from the scouts?
We're running right into Bitch Dickus plant, camp.
A matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
His pauldrons are interesting.
A toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind.
Like the plated pauldrons are interesting.
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
He's like, ah, fuck.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
He's like, God damn it. Well, I didn't have to kill him, I guess.
Look what
But
we
it did
have
to beat you to
here,
it.
boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Ooh. She's underestimating us. Fuck yeah.
Boo.
Ooh, Chirata. Or is this gonna be Suparna? Chirata. Oh, we just like Chirata first. That's interesting.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
God damn it. Come on. Where you at? Shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that out of the way. For that one. Dodge that one.
This time.
I'm glad you can dodge midair. Oh, I fucked up.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Why do I need Sid? I don't need Sid. What are you talking about? 5. Oh shit. I wasn't taking that dash right there. Hey, got him. Sid's daddy. Oh my god. Thank you for quesadilla. Oh, a cleric's medallion. Healing potency by 20%. Nice. See, I like stuff like that, as opposed to like the auto dodge.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you.
I like how she knows who he is.
Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your
Did
kingdom?
we recognize that name?
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Benedicta! We have secured the dominant.
What?
Always something, isn't there?
Bye. Smokescreen, poof, gone.
And she's gone.
He goes by Sid.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gab. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Send the scout. We can sit back in town and relax and upgrade our shit. And fuck with stuff. And do side quests. And drink beer.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
Well, they're in front of two dominants.
Rounding up everyone with a brand, and then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, so Lost Wing's also like a free settlement. That's interesting.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed ones 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled.
This is gonna be like Skyrim, where it actually has like full-on like tavern songs, like Ragnar the Red, and I'm going to learn them, and I'm going to be singing them.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
I wonder if, like, if Ifrit is to the Phoenix what Sharada and Suparna is to Garuda. And because he's like blessed by the Phoenix, he can like transform into that kind of thing. I don't think so.
Radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we
Auron?
find the Empire's
Is that who you're talking about?
cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
So is this Bahamut's
Tell me something.
dominant?
Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee.
Oh, he's okay. So he is. I thought we were Ifrit. Did he? I'm confused.
Perhaps you're distracted.
Like, is the guy in the coat actually there?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
And now Auron has short hair.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Well, thank you for coming to see Sexy Sid. Okay, so that's the guy who was there who turned into Ifrit. But when he turned into Ifrit, he looked weird, and he wasn't there. I don't...
Clive,
Kind of funky.
wake up. Gav's back.
Okay. I was not expecting... I swore that actually Ifrit was...
The Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
Oh, he can. We get the powers of multiple icons. But he, like, steals, like, half essences of them.
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
I don't know about that.
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav.
So he had that power with the Phoenix from his brother.
When you put it that way.
But I know we get remove powers later. I don't know if we're gonna
Make sure
steal
you
them.
stretch out those
Steal it from
creamy
Sid.
hamstrings.
Once you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Like, we have two dominants that are allies, but I'm pretty sure we still get their access to their trees, ability trees.
Leave now. We'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Or you're sweating, spread yourself with some water. We already talked. So we had this conversation with Honey. I told Honey to spread herself some water, put on the glasses, and take a good look. Because me and Harley both agree that Sid is hotter than Clive. But Honey was like, for Sid. Like, I think, what was Honey's, like, quote statement? That Sid's deep voice made her balls shrink? I think is what she said. Quest destination nearby. Yeah, but why do that when I have a merchant I can talk to? Ooh, a longsword. That's better than what I have. And I have enough money to buy it.
I trust it's all here.
Yes. Wolfskin Sash is worse, but I could upgrade it to be better really easily. But I'm not going to deal with that right now. Pestrians, I don't care about that.
Welcome here in Lostwing.
She'll learn to appreciate the daddy, yes. Honey's still liking him pretty. Well, like, the main thing, like, I don't understand was that she was just like, oh my god, he has a face tattoo. I love that. And I don't think I think face tattoos look trashy. Like, neck tattoos, like literally tattoos like anywhere else. I just don't like face tattoos. And that's my own personal opinion. If you have a face tattoo and you like it, then you like it, and that's up to you, and you it's your tattoo, so obviously if you like it, that's all that matters. You want a face tattoo? I don't think you do.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark.
You're looking pretty rugged. Pretty rugged. Yep. Ooh, chest. Nice. Black blood. That's interesting. Oh, Sid's actually is like full on following me. At the doggy. I think we're gonna call it a night though, because it is almost 11 o'clock, I think. It's 10:30. Yeah. Been going for a while. I worked today too. But we're gonna be playing this like we're gonna be doing like 12-hour streams the next like 3 days. We're Friday, Saturday. We're gonna be doing 14 on Sunday. But I mean, I think the main story is supposed to be like 17 hours long or something like that. So we're 4 hours in, so we're about a quarter in, but we're gonna be doing like 12-hour streams the next 2 days probably. So we might get through the whole story, might not. I'm still gonna do a bunch of side quests. But with that, I think we're gonna try and raid someone real quick. Wait, what? Xbox sent a message. What the fuck? I don't know. I got like a weird notification right now. Let's find someone who is streaming Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 XVI. Find someone who like just started it. Super early in it. Trying not to get spoilers. I could raid Xenosis. Not gonna do that probably. I don't even have an Xbox. That's the thing about that. Llama Todd. He seems pretty early too. Let's raid Llama. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. Pacific time is the time I'm on. We're gonna raid out to Llama. He's a Final Fantasy 14 raid like mostly raiding streamer. He's doing some 16. Please copy the raid message, and I thank you guys all for showing up and supporting and having some fun in the chat. And I hope to see you guys in here tomorrow. And the next couple days. Okay, cool. He does accept raids. I was like concerned about that, but we will be finishing up here now, and so I hope you guys all have a great night. Bye.